Oh, hey, it actually started. Select stream. Refresh. Yes, this one. Unfortunately, no one's been responding. No one's online either, so, probably still asleep. Or, you know, doing stuff. Life doesn't just revolve around video games, unfortunately. Bone. Brain. Come on. There we go. You're right. Probably help if I just tap back into the game. There we go. Okay. Whose game? You see? Damn. Discord goes fucking wild when I start streaming. Alright. So we got a platform cart, and we gotta move the entire base to the Sakurajima dimension. This is gonna take a bit of a while, which is why I decided, hey, I'm gonna start streaming before I finish eating. Alright, gotta turn off, or should I say turn on push talk. So I've got a few thoughts about the base and how I'm gonna expand it. Well, quote unquote expand. How I'm gonna place things and how I'm gonna sort things out. Still debating some things. I don't have to worry about the robots because they despawned. They didn't respawn for some reason. Oh god, he's coming down the stairs. See him pop up in a bit. Not gonna lie, this is making me really uncomfortable seeing. Oh, that's just my balloon. Fucking hell. Oh. As I was saying, this is making me really uncomfortable based on, like, everything being super quiet and dark. And since I turned off the world sounds off, nothing's going on. Oh. You're just hearing... Oh, there he is. Fucking piece of shit. You will notice he's not being highlighted like the other. You want to see something funny? Read the description. That last bit. You see that? See that? Yeah. Now let's try to get the platform cart as close as possible. Oh. As close as possible to the portal without actually touching the portal, because that'll crush my game. I wonder where this portal leads. Oh, it was. That's new. Huh. Didn't notice this guy last time. No, it is. Battery. Bed. Workbench. By the way, the white dots on my screen are because of the radiation. You know, considering this much faster than pushing the cart, it's probably a good thing I can't move the push cart through the portal. So, where's my handbook? It's still being the same. Alright. Question number 1. Where should be the storage? As based on where the storage is going to be, will affect where I should put the crafting table. I'm thinking over here could be a good idea. Has decent space. You can set up the things properly. And that will also leave this massive open area to do whatever the fuck we wish. Alright, yeah, let's do that. So first things first. We're gonna need a plug strip. Next, we place down our battery. Gonna want to rotate that. Actually, yeah, rotate that way should be fine. Take our first power slot, plug it into the battery. Grab the crafting bench. Trying to line it up properly. There we go. Deploy. And that's step 1 done. With this, we got the first area completed. Kind of. What's the distance? Acceptable. Beds. I'm thinking of placing it over here, where there's tatami mats. Now, I don't think it's possible for enemies to attack this place, so that's great. Oh, you can package it tatami mats. There we go. With this, we can actually make rooms. I like the sounds here. Keeps things a bit quiet, but still nice. Let's deploy 1 standing light. Right. There we go. Let's deploy the other one on the other end. This is gonna be my room. Alright. Now we got tatami mats, we got plug strips, and we got food items. But you will notice we don't have anywhere to place these. So we have to go back. Oh wait, I forgot to first person to lay down in it, such as their respawn point. Rotate it. Actually, welcome mats. I think I'm just going to consuming it will be a problem. I can't quite drop it. I guess we already know what I'm getting next. Here we go. I'm wondering, can I just use the zip line in the opposite direction, even if it makes no sense? No. No. Weird sound it made at the end, but it's fun. It's gonna be the crafting station. So let's have this location be the cooking station. Plug it in, now deploy it. And now we throw the radioactive shit in there. Da, 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 da. Now we're going to want to deploy a second battery. Grab the second power socket, plug it in. Upload the repair and salvage station. It seems it took a hit. Come on. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's have that at the other location. It's on the way here. Throw this back in there. We grab the zipline again. This is the only game that uses fucking Half-Life ladders that I'm actually capable of using decently without breaking my legs 24/7. Deploy the Kotatsu. I don't even know if I'm saying that properly. I remember right. Placement was like so. It'd be nice if I'd be facing forward so I would actually know if I'm Sorry, if I'd be in third person so I could actually know if I'm facing the right direction. Or have someone else online. So they'd be able to tell me, hey, Raph, you fucked up. You're facing the wrong direction. Ah, so they did respawn. Wait. What? Well, okay then. Let's go check the other one. So, fuckhead. That is hilarious. Huh. But I was crouching! Actually, yeah. Come here, come here, come here. Alright. Yeah, I can't use that one. Okay. So first off, I'm going to want to move, not moose. Move those there. Grab these. Grab these. Inventory full. I can throw this in here and grab this. And now we make our slow, relaxing walk back. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off footstep sounds for this. Let's just enjoy the sounds. Sounds that make you think of simpler times. But time moves on. Gonna keep the footstep sounds back on because it actually works for things you don't want to find you. Alright, gonna need more batteries, but I don't have any just yet, so I'm just gonna deploy first. Construction level 10. What you got? Race with care when dismantling furniture with a hammer. You have 50% chance to receive double resources. Oh, that's yes. That is going to Produce. Come on. There we go. Oop. Yeah, I mean, sure, it clips through it, but it's not that bad. Let's grab the water coolers. Where should I put these? I guess we should put them along a wall now, shouldn't we? I wonder if this place has clean or filthy water. Tainted. I guess all water is tainted if it's not purified. Shame. No. If I want to make storage, any planks and plastic, I'd have to disassemble shit first. And this what's required for the thing. Okay. This is gonna take a while. In case it wasn't obvious. Oh, rock. And in we go. There's the cart. I only got TVs in here right now. Which is fine and all, but we don't really need those TVs right now. What we need is storage. So let's go and gather more of our storage, shall we? Now I can't go upstairs, right? Yes. I mean, IRL, I really shouldn't be able to, but that's why there's the ramps. That's one of the things I like about this game. Convenience is sometimes better than realism. Grab this. No, not that. This. There's the antiverse wheat. Gonna have to take 2 frying pans, that's for sure. These back in there, we don't need those just yet. So what I will grab right now hold on. Let me inhale this. So these in here.
I may soon need the facilities.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Let's throw the non-stackables on here. Yeah, it gets pushed out to the back. Alright, so with these three, I should be able to deal with a lot of the storage issues on the other side, and that will make moving things much, much easier. Well, that's happening. Let me just deal with that radiation. It was being fairly troublesome. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. No, that's too many. Oops. I can deal with this. I like how things just go to the immediate bottom. And see, since the weight is not extreme, we are moving much faster this time. Kind of forgot something fairly important. This room's just big enough that I can auto grab from within range. Can't wait to unlock bigger storage crates. Why do I have a second screwdriver? There we go. That's done. Let's set this one as electronics right off the back. Yeah, blocks. Electronics. And throw all our tech pieces in there. Actually, no, phones would go into office supplies. You know what? Fuck it. Electronics. It does fit in both. It's gonna be industrials. I am having a hard time typing today. Yeah, office supplies. There's a lot of plastic scrap in office supplies. Like how quiet it is in here. Anyways. What should we name this one? We got office supplies, we got industrials. We got electronics. Organics, I guess? Or no. Farming. Was it really that time? Oh wow, it was. Oh. Nice. Well, scrap should go into farming. I don't know where to put the bullets, but I'm gonna put the bandages in the med kit. Because obviously. Right. If I keep pausing and looking around a corner and just staring for a second, it's not because I saw something. Well, no, it is because I saw something move. But it's precisely because this game forces you to be on edge 24/7. You gotta be careful. Like, did what you see, was it really something innocent? Or was that a monster just getting closer, closer, and closer, and closer? Alright, I'm not gonna. I should never do that again. Forget how dusty this thing is. Did I seriously not unlock the toilet yet? Oh, that's gonna be a problem now, isn't it? How does one unlock the toilet again? I have the plastic bucket, I have planks, I have pipes, I have everything I need to make the toilet. Whoops. Makeshift toilet. Oh. I need reinforced wood. Got it. I was right, but I was also wrong. Alright, so let's night has been skipped. Right? Yeah. Sucks a bit that the dioxyl healer is a bit too far from the beds. But there are worse situations, let's face it. Alright, so what we've got left to move. I should make a box for ammunitions. We'll put it over here. I don't like how deathly quiet it gets randomly, though. Ammo? I should make another one for guns. Or weapons, I should say. Weapons. And since I'm going to go that far, I might as well make one for armors, because we're going to be collecting a few of these. Armors. Boop. Now we just gotta get big. Grab everything that's left. Move. Yeah, now we can build up strength and stamina at the same time. Well, strength and sprint. Now, the only downside I can clearly see with this space location is that we don't have anywhere to recharge our stuff. Nah, that clips. Move this here to limit the amount of water coolers we can have. I mean, might as well. Right? Whoops. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to store shit. Okay. Oh, I should make shelves.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
You know, that fits very well.
Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Downside of playing alone. Nothing's stopping your own paranoia from getting to you. Oh god, no.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal resets, the supply of materials in these locations is practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
That's only if what you need is in a portal world.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
You know, having collectible TVs be a part of an extended tutorial in-game is such a massively great idea. Like, my loot goblin instinct is just, hey, this is a collectible, collect it. You can easily get them, so collect them. I swear to fuck, collect them, collect them, collect. And if I ever forget something, I can just start up the video without having to, like, Google it online. I'll just call this supplies. There's bio scrap in there. What's that green dot? Oh, it's the bioxo healer. Okay. Fucking paranoia. See, this is why I wanted to do this with other players. And why I tend to keep shit short. The longer I stay, the more my paranoia gets to me, especially when there are things I don't know about the game. But then again, I guess this fucking content. Like, haha, look. Huh. Some douchebag is using his lights during the daytime outside. Hey there, cunt. Stand still. Guess I'm gonna have to package everything before they fucking arrive and destroy everything. I didn't bring the cart with me, did I? No, I did. Okay, good. Just throw everything in it.
Getting thirsty.
Well then. Oh, whoops. Grab those. What to do? Let's shop this. Throw this in there. That's blood. Keep forgetting I can't see my balloon while I'm in first person, so it catches me off guard. As I was gonna say, I initially wanted our base to be right here in the center, but Art went to the other office, so I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, that balloon is fucking creepy. Then again, I did inflate an alien creature and attach it to my bag just so it would land the load. So I'm not sure what's creepier. The fact I basically violated a creature out of spite? Or I should say violate the corpse of a creature, because this is massive disrespect. Or the fact that there's a creepy floating bag It just follows me around. I guess violated's not the right word here. I mean, sure, there's disrespected, but that's not the term here. Desecrated, that's the one. Nom, 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 nom. That's good in the fridge, that goes in here, that goes in here. I get these. Throw these. Throw these. This would also go in here. Yeah, that's about everything. We just gotta move the things that are left on the cart. Jump, look up. There we go. No, I should leave it there. You need to drop some loot. No. You know, the scientist dude that's getting crushed on the icon, I always thought it was a frog. It's doing the frog position after all. Nah, it's a scientist about to get crushed. And tough shit, I ain't dropping loot. Move some of the heavier things onto my hotbar, because that affects the weight. I'm about to shit myself. Oh no, someone shot my pants. Now, I wonder if I just walk into the water here. No? Well, I can wash myself, though. I guess I didn't respond to the call of duty. And left my duty on the floor. Ugh. I feel like instead of murderous tomatoes flying towards me at lightning speeds, I just got massive sneeze. That's how you know the joke was that bad, if I get a massive sneeze. Ugh, fuck. I'll put that into furniture. Throw these into furniture as well. Just desk like this. No. Fuck. Okay. Let's do this quick. that goes in supplies. He goes in here. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Repair that. That's perfectly fine. A-okay. Sweet even. And we leave now. Why do we leave now? Because fuck those portals. Also, if you're not inside a dimension like this, those portals will not spawn. They won't spawn anything. But the downside is, now I'm stuck outside. What do? What do I do? Huh, you can pack your cheese. Neat. Yeah. What do you want for trade again? A stapler for something I didn't discover. So let's go to the offices and grab a singular stapler to find out what he wants. Actually, is there? Gotcha, bitch. Stapler? Stapler. We are going to need a lot of staplers over time. But right now, it's not that bad. I also made it so things respawn everything, basically, including crates. Oh no, he gives us the stapler for an unknown item.
Well, it's not for everyone.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Well then, I guess we'll make our way through, Dust Town Central. The dog can spawn in the kitchen? Huh. Never happened to me before. It's always been pests. Actually, there's another place I should unlock first. Damn, that's quite the long animation for that. Add in more bullets. This is important. Actually, I should probably leave the backpack here. I, personally, do not need it. It's the others that need it. I know, it feels weird seeing all these desks and computers here. Not only we make our base
Do you
over
have
here.
any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that should
I'll let
be
you
able
guys
to
finish
happen.
listening to this while
I wish I
Gumball
knew what was
Ninos.
happening in labs right now.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal system has malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the
Nachos.
facility.
Get my mic closer now that I no longer have a bowl to eat out of. Alright. Hiccups. Gib. Oh, so that's always destroyed. Wonder what's the point of having a passageway this large just for this? Is it like structural or something? Enhancement bench to view it. Yeah! Unfortunately, we don't have access to an enhancement bench yet.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Huh. The inaccuracy doesn't change between the two of them. Don't question it. I'm a master marksman. Alright, let's actually go to Portal World. Let's, game? Well, guess I'm gonna relaunch the game. We're gonna get through this, one way or another. I've been putting off getting the fuel cell for too long because I wanted someone else to be there so they can hold my hand. Just kidding. It's actually so, content. Fate? The fuck you mean fatal error? Oh my god. Okay, Properties, installed files, verify integrity of files. Marcus Red, Marcus Red. All files successfully validated. Alright, relaunching the game. Yay, is working now. Don't know when my phone went to sleep, but I didn't even realize. Guess I was too focused on my own paranoia. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it didn't bring me all that far back. Let me just yeah, alright. Let's get this. Oh no. Okay, good. The gun's still there. Gimme. Gimme. Gotta make sure I have enough ammo. Is there any ammo in here? No. If I remember right, if I double tap it. No, it's not working. Okay. Let's charge my flashlight while I'm here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Sorry about that, was messaging someone. As you could probably tell from my frantic type it. What was on my last bar? Oh, flashlight, right. vaccines. What was in here again? Don't need that.
Did you get those CPUs from the security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
But I did make the hacker.
Those security bots are lethal, but taking one down and getting the CPU is our only chance to rescue my data.
Oh well. Oh wow, that actually landed? Come here, bitch. Now these guys are gonna start spawning into the facility. Leave drumstick here, it's not important. Now let's see, if I speak to her again, what will she say? Absolutely fuck all. They forgot to put a message for that. Okay, whatever. Oh no.
Scientist, do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
You know, this guy's line's actually so much more realism. Oh no! Anyways, time to carve the corpse. You know, gotta make sure he's dead. Oh, well, I can't carve this corpse. Oh, well. Beep boop 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 bop, beep boop 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 bop. Now, there's another button. Oh, there's a Geiger counter. Gonna be useful. Not what I'm looking for. There should be another button in here. Yeah, right here. Okay, good. Gonna have to remember where this is. The anomalies are invisible on my end. That's problematic.
You got it open! I was right!
There we go.
Looks like someone closed it from the inside. But who would do that? In the end, the science is all that matters. I couldn't live with myself if I had to abandon my data. I mean, what would the point of any of this be?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, yes, I'm coming. I just need a little longer.
I did not know it came all the way back here. Good, it cannot see through glass. Then again, this is... Screwdriver. Then again, this is the cheapo models. The more dangerous ones have yet to come. Now, you don't actually need to wear the rat suit for the entirety of it. I just do, because I'm too lazy to just have it in my inventory. And also, I remember when I first played this, I was really mad at Art because he grabbed the only suit, and I thought we needed it for the portal. Just that we didn't. Not salt. Fuel cells are not the issue here if you get my drift. Pests. Kathy, after studying IS-173's internal structures, I'm coming around to your theory. It shows clear morphic continuity from IS-171. I agree. We're looking at a more complicated life cycle than we thought. I was talking to Dr. Tengu. She suggested the low entropy of A2 could, theoretically, encourage metamorphic lifestyles. They're more energy efficient. Yes, that would also explain why anything from A2 proliferates so rapidly here. There's so much more available energy. Their metabolic rate must skyrocket. Exactly, they're probably starving. You know, kind of like when people in low altitude go to... people in high altitude go to places with low altitude, and how they suddenly have more, they have a lot more oxygen, so they're capable of doing a lot more. You get some gosh dang organization down in manufacturing. It's amazing we get anything done. I went down to see Varsha yesterday, and I was tripping over crates on every walkway, which are very much not up to even the basic safety standards. I know we don't answer to OSHA, but we'll be answering to Keystone if we have an accident down there. It's a work in progress. Just try to keep your tie from getting stuck in one of the machines, okay? No, my laughter is not what is shaking the computer terminal. But yeah, we'll be getting to manufacturing soon, and you'll see what they mean by there's crates, an insane amount of crates. There's to Flat Hill we go. I don't like this music. Also, the symbol at the bottom. No, it's not showing you. Anyways, you see the one right above my health bar that shows no jetpacks? That just means this portal hasn't been cleared yet, and as such, our technology hasn't stabilized to it. Alright, let's begin when this sign ends. How very American. Who is Gates? Corn? In on it? Funding? Who knows? Nothing back here? So this starting area is actually very 100% safe. I wish I could go inside the house. So I can go through this portal to lead me right back to where I was. But we're not going to do that, because we came here with a reason. This is locked. We're gonna have to go up there before we can unlock it. This is also locked. It's a shortcut door. Both these are. MREs. Oh, hey. Looks like a party went down there. Also, was this always a door? And did it always have a window? The shelves are pretty empty. Damn it! I was gonna say, let's not overweight ourselves with random junk. Opens inventory, overwhelmed with random junk. Let's drop the paper. We don't need that yet. Stapler is always good. Salt's always good. Gonna need the mug to make mug nades. Bandages are going to be useful, especially if I get hit. I don't remember if it's an insta-kill. It might actually be. Pens, we might need that too. MREs I definitely need to make soup. Same with peas and salt. Can't open this door. Oh, we're gonna need more tomato seeds. Cupboards, plastic, cupboards. Oh, salt. I'll be taking that. Salt. Salt. Money. Right, ice cream doesn't stack. So let's just consume it all. Now, one thing I don't like about this game is that all the hatches are the same. But on the other hand, all the hatches are the same. Which means you can work with it. Now we're going to want to go to the comic book store, which is right next door. We can't go outside. The cars are blocking the way. Flashlights. Grab data you said. Want to grab that collectible painting? And the deep breathing really does not help with the paranoia thing. But you always hear it when you're in a hazmat suit. Fun fact, just drop the Geiger counter real quick. You don't actually need the hazmat suit for this area. It helps with radiation, but that's kind of useless when you're, Actually, no, it does help with radiation, and it is very useful. But it's only useful when you grab the fusion cells. You know, I think I might drop. Perfect.
At last you are here.
Hey, Marion.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Eh? Your people would not open the way.
Marion's just one of the sun.
Crusaders sorted that.
Wait.
So there's no one to stop you.
Marion's the one. Okay, it was his garage we were in.
Devices prevent portals. Prevent the prevention.
He's not part of Gate.
Solved.
He's not part of Gate. Okay. No, is this door's open now? And this guy is walking towards us. We're just gonna go hide back in here, because they can actually crouch down and reach through. And they are deaf. But they sure aren't blind. Let's drop this. Anything I can get a crap ton of in the actual office, I don't need right now. Let's check this terminal. Power cells. I accidentally capped locked again. Hi Jim, what's the operating lifespan of the Flat Hill containment system? How long do the power cells last? Don't worry about it. They're high density sodium cells, good for at least a month, but I'd wager longer. There are plenty of redundancies in the containment system too. You'd have to pull out all three to reopen the gateway. Access to rooftops is restricted, and anyways, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. What about desperate enough? You know? Also, this hazmat suit respawns, which makes it really useful later on when you get different variables. Damn it. This place is a great place to get books, by the way, and this is another shortcut path. Good. Need that. As long as the hands don't raise, we're good. Now I'm sure I should be able to enter through there. Door locked. Good. It didn't see us. That was smooth. It's the first time I actually managed to get that running jump. Now, something that can spawn in this environment is the composer. Because the big guys are the symphonists. Composer's the little guy who can be killed. It's just really difficult. Missing antifungal gelatin. You craft that later on. We're not quite there yet. We need to reach the labs first. Where do I go? Was this not where I was supposed to go? Oh, it's because I haven't unlocked the door. Moment I touch the sewers, I get the smell. You get the smelly stats. Remember that much because I accidentally went down there. New registry. Pass. That's it? That's it. I also got people marrying acolytes. So you can go down here and take the path, or you can go up here, where it's riskier. But you don't want to smell, that's the thing. That's locked right now. That passageway is blocked. Oh, so I can just hold X to use a healing item? That's nice. Nope. Huh. Neat. Yeah, no, that's drop. There we go, it's B. Only enough to stave off exhaustion, but it's good enough to stretch. Also, that T. T. Toggle. No, not T. Hotbar radio. This should label me to switch faster. I can scroll or I can click. No, let's just alternate back by color. You'll know it if they hear you because they make a very distinct sound. Yeah, so these are just different colors of the same backpacks. It's coming back this way. Okay, so that's its patrol path. Close those doors. If it doesn't know we're in here, it's not gonna come through the doors. Money, money. Do 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 do. Now remember, there's something here we are heavily recommended to grab. Just don't know what, because I never actually went into this building. Again, Art did most of the exploring in this facility. Well, in Flat Hills. So I'm kind of running around like a headless chicken right now. Not quite sure where to go. I know I need to grab the fuel cells, but how do I get to them initially? Fuck if I know. Those aren't interactables, they're 2D. That one's interactable, that one's interactable. This one's locked. Well, more like it's blocked. And this one's fine. Ah, this feels straight out of Silent Hill. And again, this Portal World is heavily inspired by Silent Hill in the first place. Okay, why did I get the compendium data now? Yeah, see, right here. Effective containment of non-adjusted IS0064 specimen required a facility to be located at least 2,000 meters from any pore formation phenomenon. All locations are to be equipped with perforation suppression fields, backup power, and fully hermetically sealed. Caustic baffling is recommended as long-term effective exposure to composition songs currently unknown. The effects are actually just, well, insanity. You know, kind of like how whale songs are nice to hear, but they will affect you in the long term if you keep listening to them. Especially if you're too close to the whale. Vibrations can really screw up your insides. Not that a single whale would be able to produce enough vibrations to do so. Okay, what was the point of this? Just a chance to go outside? Inventory full. Let's get the research done though. Card, parcel, glass, and tech will be able to make a platform cart which has lights. That's also going to be real nice. I don't have to research scrap shot. Pest trap, that's this. That's tape? No, bucket. Duct tape. No? Stapler? If it's an anvil, I swear to fuck. How the fuck do you turn a stapler into this? Some of the recipes make sense. Like, oh hey, to make a barricade, you technically only need wood planks. Paper scraps, I'm not sure what that's for. The shock trap requires the stapler for the prongs, the coil to actually power shit, and the energy drink to power it. But even then... Okay, scrap shop, the very first shotgun of the game. Boom, pipe pistol. I thought that was a scrap shot. Whatever. No? Right. Consume already. You aren't losing blood. Alright. Smartass. What can I drop? Nachos? Why are the nachos irradiated? Nice, I'll drop the metal scrap. Don't quite need it right now. There's the portal. That's another shortcut. Yes, I know what event is. Now, if I remember right, this leads into the arcade. You know damn well with the way this is going that people would intentionally aim for the fence. Anyways, salt. I'm going to be building strength constantly through this entire thing. Perfect. Wait, do fusion cells stack? I don't remember. Fortunate Spaceman is an actual game created by the same devs. If you want to support them, buy the game. Actually, I think the game's free. Wait, did I just unlock that? Oh! Okay, shortcut unlocked. Fuck. Out of batteries. Oh, fuck. That means we're not gonna have any batteries for the library. Shit. Slowly and only partially. Oh, see, you can see the balloon here. Oh. No, that's transmog. Transmogrify. Did I not unlock the Mugnade? Then there's no point in having this. Right. No power in the flashlight. Money. Sugar. I'm not king. You got me. I has frozen and I can't get up. Geiger counter can point you in the right direction. That is genuinely creepy. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. And duct tape. Because duct tape fixes everything. Except my broken heart.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself. call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
J. Composer. Added item. I think I missed one. I'll come back to it when I'll come back to it. Subject appears to be constrained in their territorial movement by geographic and telluric current endemic to the local area. This process is poorly understood at present. An alternate theory proposed by Dr. Abe Stern suggests that IS-0064's exploration of the local area is limited by conditions in its home antiverse, which now obtrude in the vicinity of Flat Hills. Evidence for this possibility is still pending. What's up here? Come on. God damn. Yeah, I'm currently in it. Let's unlock the shortcut. I wonder why this ladder didn't want to work. Running around in the dark is not fun. Running around in the dark is not fun. Running around in the dark is not fun. Huh. Guess I'll just wait here. Slushy bomb requires one tick, one slushy. Freezes the area. That's going to be useful for combat. The pipe pistol is also a very good weapon in terms of damage, because if you look at this, yeah. The only downside is that I can only shoot once before reloading, which is why the scrap shot is generally much better. It did not fucking spot me. The cursor still shows I'm fine. Delete items. Oh, because it's a trash bin. Let's wait for them to calm down. back in my inventory. Alright, it's been a while since I actually looked over my stats. Fitness. Not my stat enough for an action that would normally use stat. That is great. I'm also close to leveling it up, but that will happen over time. Alright, strength 5, strength 8, strength 12, 15. This is great. Level 15 is where I want to be. Throwing. I'm going to have to work on that a lot. Sneaking. That's going to happen over time as well. Especially if I'm playing alone a lot more often. Blunt melee. It seems I've leveled up my blunt melee a lot more, which is why I'm dealing a lot more damage with it. Which is useful because a lot of the aliens, Crap, I forgot what's their term. Anyways, a lot of them are weak to blunt. Though cutting is where the real damage is going to get at, so... Ups and down. Accuracy, I'm going to have to increase that a lot. Reloading as well. Fortitude. Gonna happen. I know how to farm it. I'm going to do that. Just not yet. Like, you can't reach me here. By the way, apparently it is possible to kill those oversized bastards with a rocket launcher. Never tried it. Seems I didn't unlock the recipe for radioactive storage. There we go. It's not that I forgot about gravity. It's that this game does not cooperate well with ladders. There's these doors, which are locked. Then there's the doors up here, which are not. This one's a shortcut, so it's locked. Yep. The town of Flat Hills, positioned at the nexus of continent-wide telluric and geomagnetic currents made it the perfect place for Gate to commence its first perforation experiments. Their first successful portal experiment took place in 1987, with a brief stable connection to Antiverse 1. Terrifying. Let's read what the PC has to offer. Composers, are you sure IS-0064 is contained in Flat Hill? What's to stop it from leaving? I'm still waiting on your report, T. We can't be perfectly certain, but everything we've seen suggests it's localized to Flat Hill. It seems erratic to us, but we've noticed some patterns. It seems to compose melodies of sorts. Reports coming. I've been busy. So we've got a new Mozart on our hands? I need more than that, Hilda. It'll be in my report, but I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. They're part of the fog phenomena, but we lost any chance to explore their origins once we installed the containment system. They may actually generate the fog, but last I suggested researching it, you said I was blowing smoke, remember? We'll discuss it. Name for the haunting thus far in translating melodies and myths while moving composers appear in Flat Hill directly after Gate's first successful perforation experiments, bringing with them the mist that now enshrouds the town.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flat Hill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
One thing I really want the game devs to do, not that the game's fully out, is to go back into the portal worlds and expand them. Fuck you. On the one hand, I had completely forgotten that this guy was facing the fucking elevator. That's a dead end. Good thing those things are deaf. I could go and grab that minifig, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen just yet. Yeah. Hey guys, what's up?
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
No shit.
The fog is coming. Janet, what are we going to do?
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
You know, if the surface tunnel actually fucking works. Shortcut unlocked. I don't remember if there's anything down here. Oh, well, there might be, but all that electricity is a guaranteed death sentence. Alright. Still can't unlock that. Nothing new there. Unlock this door. Grab this. Grab the nails. Grab this. There's more hazard suits here. Charge flashlight. Have a nice stretch. Alright, let's check our objectives. Yeah, manufacturing. That's the reason why we went into Flat Hills to get those cores. Experimental physicist specializing in exotic materials, friend collaborator and an unofficial minder of Abe Stern. Skeptic. Abe Stern, molecular physicist. Genius empiricist, creator of the Pocket Dimension, fan of Kiz Cola. Oh, that's where the breathing was coming from. Now you're locked in there now. There it is.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Did that actually give me shooting XP? That did. You suck at this. Damn it. Oh, hey, they actually lowered the dash of that bullshit attack.
In the end, the science is all that matters.
Oh, so you only have repeatable dialogue. Got it. Let's head back to base. Good. By the way, this poster wasn't always there. Right, that's no longer where the base is.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
You like jazz?
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
Lol. The worst part is, I can see a bunch of different reasons why such simulations would be really useful. You know, like simulating containment breaks and all that, just to see. Did it seriously wait for me to come back? Weird. Oh hey, it respawned. Alright. That does not go in there. That goes in here. Boom. One for the beekeeper outfit, one for the heat resistance outfit. I should probably make some more batteries. One, two. Two batteries needed. Need circuit boards. Good. Let's throw that in there.
I could certainly use a drink.
Gotta bring this over to forklift. be faster to go up there. Now there's a door over there, which I'm not going to open even though it's a shortcut, because the robot's going to go up there. And I don't want that.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team. They weren't gatekeepers. Someone else, not government, heading for the silos.
Here we go. Congratulations. We have reached manufacturing.
Check-in approved.
Well, that's a long burst of gunfire. Seems a bit excessive if you ask me. Okay, so that's a shortcut you need to unlock.
At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then
How long have I
these
been streaming?
terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Damn. Man, shooting at everything that moves. What kind of bastards are they? Oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Nice. Probably one of my longer streams, honestly. Which is kind of sad, because I tend to play for very long times. And I could run the synchrotron test, but no, not yet. It's a different entrance. And I think it's a shortcut. Yes, it is. Yeah, he didn't actually hack that door, so, that's gonna lead to complications. Yeah, okay, good. Check-in's over here. Perfect.
Whoa, can anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them, so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
That door's open. Venturing west. Locations. Show up a still. Such a research institutions on before graduation when James Branch Institute in 1983. Yeah, there we go. Didn't see the slight orange grow. Industrial heart of the Gate Cascade Research Facility, the manufacturing sector is responsible for designing and engineering all research equipment and machinery for study within the facility, as well as fabricating technical and specialist tools for other Gate facilities. It is here the facility's origin as a decommissioned lithium mine are most clearly visible. Nice. Oh, so if you go through there, you'll end up having a bad time, shall we say. But you can go through there. Shotgun unlocked. Forklift certification training. We take safety seriously in all sections. Oh god, this is gonna train me. Alright. You can learn to operate our state-of-the-art forklift truck that has been specifically engineered to operate on our power plant? Zero emission. Oh, okay. Zero emission power plant. Speak with your supervisor to see if you qualify for. I can't read that last part.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Well, you're all alone. If you say anyone else feeling a bit hungry, you just don't want someone else to respond to you.
This sector is now exit 4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Right now, I need the hose. Has a cart. The net launcher, which we are going to be building for a very specific reason. The scrap shot. Easily one of the best weapons in game. The hazard crate. Reinforced wooden plank, that's just Right, I forgot you don't actually have to drag, you can just tap. Tap, 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 tap. Storage crate medium. The beautiful thermal mallet. What? Well, that's something new, and I have no idea what it does. Now, this is something you're going to want to build. We'll build it back a base. This beauty. Spin both these. Now, for some reason, we still haven't unlocked the hazard fridge. A lot more duct tape. Actually, gave me electronics, which is something I need. I can drop the wooden planks, I don't need them. This robot had a bad day and you can't carve it. Drop this. Glass is somewhat hard to get, so I'm keeping that. MREs are hard to get, hoses are going to be hard to get. This I'm actively missing out on. So I guess I'm dropping plastic.
I will bring death.
Ben, you gotta work on your accuracy.
So keep your certification and keep science moving.
And now... let's have a lay. After all, this place is somewhat safe, right? Potato. We need that. Can you hear a car bungle? base. Shit. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Let's drop the iodine pallet, tablets, and bandages. There's an anvil here, but I don't have the storage space to grab it right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Even if my inventory's full, as long as I'm capable of grabbing it, can get the recipes associated with it. I gotta dismantle that. Might have to actually fast track to the tram system so we can go back. And by back, I mean back to the base. The gloves are almost as heavy as a TV? What? Hot diggity damn. Anyways, as soon as I'm holding maximum amount of concrete that I'll be able to hold. Another hammer here. Guess I'll drop this glass. well. Try to aim for the head. Parasol, and then we can have free forklift.
Am I in your way?
Oh, Julia?
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme.
Oh, really?
But it just might work.
Oh, really?
I'll be going soon. I'm sure Frake's worrying about me.
Fun fact, you get a different conversation if you did encounter her. When you actually meet Frey. If you meet Frey first, you don't meet her. Lol. Get around at the sound of quiet. Jesus Christ. Didn't realize my fart was that lethal.
IS-173,
Christ.
the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
You were petted.
Yep, I remembered right. They are weak to stabbing. And if you search this guy, you unlock... Right, I already unlocked that. You unlock manufacturing outfit. The D-boy outfit. Yeah, I missed. Fish. Email terminal. Data leakage. Screening brisket. I'm not sure if this is your department, but I ran a full spectrum noise analysis on our sector's communication network last week. I have strong evidence that there is a leakage from our network, i.e. someone has gained external access. I'm happy to show you my data, or if not you, can you tell me who I should report this to? Thanks, Mora. Good work. We'll take it from here. I can't access my files now. They're not your files, Mora. They're Gates files. Do not discuss this with anyone without authorization. Oh, hello. Welcome to my stream, where not much is going on right now except, well, inventory management. ATTN. Also, as you know, we had a habit had a bit of a rat problem throughout Cascade, and my team is working diligently to solve the problem. This was all going quite fine until we saw, quite literally, a rat appeared out of thin air. Purple light and thunderbolts. Thought we had a gas leak for a moment, but we checked the security tapes. Look, we're perfectly capable of dealing with any rodent infestations on this planet. But if someone is teleporting rats in from universe 432718 or God knows where, that is another matter entirely. If anyone has further information on where the rats are coming from, please let us know. Thanks and best of luck with your science. Stanley Rain, Janitorial Supervisor. Yes, we caught one of the little fellas, if anyone needs it back. Unfortunately, I'm not currently playing on a server. This is just hosted from my PC. I had a server, in which case I would be very willing to invite you. Unfortunately, it became a bit too costly for no one being able to, well, no one actually joining the server, and my PC not working at the time. Spelling. Gaston, we need to be consistent here, once and for all. Are we using US or British spelling? We're dealing with super powerful otherworldly artifacts and we can't even agree on a dictionary. Steven, it's spelled artifact. That has got to be the most douchebag way of saying, hey, we're using this dictionary. Beep boop boop bop, beep bop. Damn, I missed the head. That was close. It seems like you've been playing ABIOTIC, though. How are you enjoying the game so far? Right, now inventory's full. And no response. Oh. Crap, I forgot to open it from the other side. Oh well. Passageway should be unlocked in a bit.
Where'd you come from?
Unbelievable.
Look, we don't
Hello,
got a lot
blacksmith.
of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we're gonna need the tier 2 hacker.
If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it, if you got what I need.
Yeah, let's see. Trading in blacksmith. No, you get blacksmith gun welding mask for an unknown item. Security bot CPU gives you anvil, which can be traded for scraps, which can be traded for cement bags, which is a reusable. No, not reusable. bah, you can get an infinite amount. It's like an infinite loop. With the traps I set up, we basically have infinite cement bags and infinite scrap metal.
Feel my blood sugar falling.
Now we unlocked a new soup recipe for solder. We need silver. Order Triari? Yeah, grubs. Trained as thoroughly in Gnostic theology as close quarter battle tactics, the Order's strategy are conditioned to overcome enemies both physically and spiritually. Battle hardened by years of clandestine deployment, Triari are the Order's first, finest, and usually final foot soldier. They are weak to sharp damage, and they are less affected by blunt. Let's open the gate here. Might as well bring this up. Anyone who would actually want to play with me, this is not the right game for it, because, like I had previously said, server thing. So I'm literally hosting from my computer. I've only hosted one other player at a time, so I don't even know how well it's going to work with 2 players, which I was planning to try out today. But, you know, people not responding, people not being online, and people not being capable of streaming. Or more like not wanting to stream right now. Because absolute burnout, which I honestly don't get since I'm not paying much attention to streaming. I'm just, yeah, okay, I'm streaming, but you know, I'm not paying much attention to streaming itself. Just equally just to share my experience with others as for entertainment. If it entertains someone, then that's great. If it doesn't, well, unfortunate. Right, I was gonna use Sharp to level that up. Give me the screws. Come on. So as unfortunate as it is, not much you can do about that. Should I trade something with them? I have an idea.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here. That ought to do it.
Here we go. I'm just not gonna comment on that. Now with this, we've unlocked the first tram. More shepherd. What is she doing there with her hands? Blacksmith forge, fabrication expert, engineering genius, an all-around mechanical mastermind. The blacksmith is rumored to be able to perform parametric modeling in his head. The fact that he is never seen without full body protective wear is now an accepted fact. A subject of rampant speculation among the manufacturing sector team, no one He is entirely sure how he was recruited to Gate. This much is known. He was hired by Freak, and more than that, she's not saying. Dr. Janik Veltman has secretly recorded the blacksmith's speech and observed that his vocal patterns are strikingly unique, even singular, matching no precise linguistic heritage he is aware of. In other words, they're saying he could be from a portal world. Hey, Ratman. How dare you run away? Nah, he's too far away. You know, at one point, I was thinking, hey, the walk to base is always going to be so long, it's going to be really annoying. This is fine. It'd be nice if the stone lanterns actually lit up, though. But yeah, it's kind of like a relaxing walk home. Can I just put the TV up here? Yeah, that would be a bit disingenuous. Putting a TV on a shrine? Are you mad? There we go. We can turn that off because we don't need it to be on. Potato in the fridge. Now. Computation disk, reinforced hose. Boom. Jump pad requires this. Electric battery, reinforced hose, and military electronics. both these. Hose and no pipe. No? Screws. Lantern, that's diode. Energy brick. Glass and car battery? Yeah, that would be stupid. Tesla coils. Yes, okay, we definitely need to install these. These are the bot killers. Why is it so expensive to make? Ghost 6 easy to make. Easy enough, but I need another computation brick, which is gonna need more circuit boards. You know what that means. We gotta go back. Well, at least we're gonna have better equipment. Well, better armor. Neat. Okay. There we go. Now let's craft the toilets. Good. That's one less thing to worry about. Now, it says 12, but that's 12 per hit. So it is actually really good. Okay. Won't be placing it down right away. And there we go. Toilet installation done.
My glucose levels are dire.
Guess we're gonna be cooking. Wait, no, can it burn? Yeah, it's a bit too far to just wait. Here we go. I only filled up half? What? I look wild as fuck. Patriot reveals your location to other scientists, only useful during cooperative play. So I need more military tech. Understood. Whee! Let us go back. We're going to need more military electronics. We should be good on concrete. I'm gonna need steel cables. Rebar, we're pretty good, so. Electronic parts and that kind of stuff. You're fucking with me, right? God damn it. Oh crap, I forgot to make the net thrower. Oh well. remember right. There's a random one of these. Don't remember which one though. Holy crap, the vacuum's awesome. Inventory full already. Let's drop this because we don't need it. We can drop the 2 other screwdriver because we really don't need them. Already out of battery? Yeah, this burns through it fast. Then again, it does burn through the battery over time, so. And with this, we're full again. No, it might not be everything that we needed, but it will do for now. Yeah, okay, let's just go back with what we currently have. Come back, focus on the military electronics, and move from there. Because with the 6 circuit boards I got... Alright, it's a balloon. It should be able to help me finish making the enhancement table. And we should also be able to make the net launcher. Net launcher is not a requirement, but will sure help a lot. Especially considering to get the second... Actually, it might be the third best backpack of the game now. Anyways, to get a really good early game backpack, early game to mid game backpack, you need to have the net launcher. Oh, there was a weird quick store. And by quick store, I mean quick store everything. It is done. Steel cable. Now is when having a second flashlight's gonna come in handy. I didn't grab a second flashlight. Great! Great. Apparently I did grab a second hammer though. I already used canister. Now before, I could just tap on the top, turn on the light. But that won't work anymore because I switched that to the wheel. So what I'm going to do is... Crap, we forgot the net launcher. Alright, here we go again. At the same time, we should probably use our shit bucket for the first time. It seems farming reloading is no longer going to be as easy. Oh, right, large crates. Net launcher, there it is. Next, let's create few nets. Don't need all that many. Okay, well. Now, this is gonna be the new industrial. This is gonna be supplies. Oh, is this going to industrial? Ba 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 da ba da ba. Na 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 na. How the fuck does that work? That's not the right one. Anyways. Trucks. That doesn't go in that one. That goes in here. Um. Yeah, I'll just name it Misk. I got nothing else but say. Nothing's important about a storage crate game. It should be fine. Hey, it's not like I'm gonna get ganked the moment I enter manufacturing again. What's the worst that can happen? Stretch.
Good evening. Today is Tower.
What? Huh. Oh well. have that rebar. God. Shooting that gun for so long, my mouth's starting to hurt. Actually, I should probably grab the hose. Reinforced hose are very useful in mid-game. Mid to early late game, I should say. That's tram. Interesting. This motherfucker. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. I get to recharge. Screws, hose, rebar, screws, hose. Nuclear electronics. Those are just regular ones, they won't give me rebar. Now, if I go through here, is this leading me?
All vacant perforations will be
Ah!
in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Interesting. I see. I just got an idea. I need a powered version. Well, it's a bust. We'll get him next time. It sucks that for some reason I can't see them right now. Jesus Christ, you bastard. Stop walking directly towards me, you piece of shit, without saying anything. You know what? Screw it. Can't even make human noise. Okay.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
He wasn't even aware I'm here, he just saw the coworker.
Reloading. Ignis van.
How'd you get up here? The answer to most problems when two enemies are fighting is let them fight. Let's have a lay down real quick. This place is A-okay to have a nap, by the way.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Ow. Bastard ran away. Might as well grab all this oil. Why are you following me? Okay, good. I thought it spotted me again. Fucking bastard. The rat despawned, didn't it? Well, that's why they're called rats. Gonna be honest, I have no idea how to get up there. Actually, wait, hold up.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Yeah, I have to drop this. Almost did it. Oh, wait. Forklift. Ah, fuck.
I could certainly use a drink.
It's metal scrap. What did to melt their electronics? Gonna leave the guy be for now.
Enjoy your freedom of travel.
Bastard. Didn't drop it. That fucking sucks.
Gate Cascade is easy. Just hop on board the Cascade transport system and ride the rails to wherever this facility. We ask that in order to guarantee your
The fiber optic cables.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Nice. Nice. I'm kind of on the brink of death here, so I'm just gonna, you know, get the fuck out of here. We need to
Stay
get your
down.
portal back here.
My
Hey, go
friend,
back.
this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Don't worry, you should be fine, so long as we don't release, oh, I know, anomalous creature. Yeah, this portal leads to the train area, so we're not gonna go there. That's nice. Our aim's actually not that bad now. Well, up to a certain point. Alright. Update. Manufacturing West. Through the mines. Door was already unlocked. I just wanted to do that. Inventory's full. We're gonna have a lot of canisters. Canisters are good. Let's head back. What was it? Oh, those are just lights. Ugh.
It's the city day.
Come on. Give me your backpack. Give me your backpack. Give me your backpack. Give me your backpack. Guess I'll take your arm. We are going to need this, but God damn it! I want your backpack, not your arm. Ugh. Maybe I'll need a stronger melee weapon. Go wash up in the river. How the fuck are we holding the spear? That has gotta be uncomfortable on the wrists. Na 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 na. Alright, boyo. Electronics. Store all that. Now we're gonna pop, 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 pop. The rest is industrial. So It's steel cables. Gas mask is a misc. Yep. And concrete goes in industrial. Sword. Perfect. Crafting bench. Armor. Did I not unlock the forge helm? Doesn't seem like it. I think I'm missing something, so I'm gonna throw that into equipment. Oh shit, it's actually better than what I'm currently wearing. Alright, sure. Fucking bet. The arm's gonna go in misc. Let's see now. I need one more anomaly for that. Need more reinforced wooden planks. Approaching 4 hours, so I'm gonna end the stream soon. Welding spear. Not sure why not. Very, very ominous music. Oh, whoops. No, that's the correct place to put it. Reinforce those industrials. Throw it here. And grab the beacon. Oh, right. Alright, guess we'll just leave it at home base. Find carbon. Yeah, we're not getting that just yet. Same with the antiverse gems. Not happening just yet. So that's what we need, the 4 Exor hearts. Now we got a heater. Not what I was trying to do. Need one more anomaly. DC. How much for sorry, how much steel cable did I need to upgrade the screwdriver? 1 steel cable. Just 1. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Keep forgetting about the zipline. wonder why that box respawned. You know, while we're here, let's go check the traps. Ah. Nope. Okay. Again, not the way I think you'd go ahead and place the item. Also, think that's not a handguard, it's just another grip. It infuriates me. Yeah, still don't know about that, but I know about this.
You know where to find me.
Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. I have no idea how it works. Flat EDJK? What? Anyways. Wait, what? Oh, the other one's super simple, except for that one. Boom. It should make it easier for others.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
Give me peas.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go get that, steel cable. Want to upgrade my screwdriver before we end the stream. You know, considering this is the first stream where I'm actually making progress. Now the items shouldn't have respawned here just yet. Oh. Neat. Anyways. I could replace security CPU for an anvil. Just not yet. Besides, there are 2 anvils over here. One. Damn, didn't realize I'd get knocked back from the explosion. Didn't realize there'd be an explosion, in fact. Popped. Yeah, no, it's been over 4 hours. I don't want to keep going over and over and over and over and endlessly before just dying. I also need to eat. So yeah. Let's focus on just making the electric screwdriver. I left my screwdriver in the upgrade station. Whoops. Vaguely tastes like berries, but you're not sure what kind. You know, go like this, with a flashlight and a gun, you get rid of the entirety of the HUD except for the health bar and stamina bar and ammo count, and suddenly you have a horror game. It's not that hard to make a horror game, it's just hard to make a good horror game. Since the requirements for horror is that it be even slightly scary. So technically, as long as it has jump scare, it can be considered a horror game. By technicality. In actuality, it's go fuck yourself if you think that actually makes a horror game. There we go. Now the power drill is the next step, and that's not available just yet. The vacuum can be upgraded? Nuke vac. Missing 2 items.
I may soon need the facilities.
A load pistol. A load spear. Guessing this is gonna be the load hammer. Yeah, load hammer. Had a feeling, had a feeling. Hammer can't be upgraded. Shame, shame. Shit. Nope. Actually, this should go into electronics. What was I thinking? And with that, we've completed just about all the objectives on the list for today. And more. So we've completed well, not completed manufacturing. We've unlocked manufacturing. Let me see. What did I put inside the broadcast? Get into manufacturing, build up base and stockpile. We've completed all the objectives. You're fucking with me, right? You shouldn't be able to get in here. There they are. Can't miss if it's point blank, motherfucker. Whoops. Was pressing R. Weapons are properly reloaded. Now let's... Oh. Well then. What an unexpected gift. I shall accept it with very willingly. Nope, not what I was trying to do. There we go. And with that, we shall call it here. Leave game. Yep. So I'll see you all in the next episode, though I can see them. There's just one viewer. Anyways, see ya.